Is anybody ready for today? Ah, bro, like, what the fuck? Just as the moment I decide to show a little bit on my head and you bonk me, like, what the fuck? That's rude. Hello. I hope you had a good day yesterday at the Ren Fair. Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun. But yeah, aside from that, I wanted to say hi, welcome in everybody. I'm kind of happy because I was revisiting an anime that I really like, being Beastars. You did? You got a collector's copy of Le Mort de Arthur? If you say so, I don't see what it is, but I'm glad that you're happy about it. But yeah, waiting like right now we'd just be stalling for time, waiting for the song to be dying down, and then we're gonna jump right into it. But yeah, like today's been going good. The sun is out. It feels way too hot for a February, but you know what? It do be like that sometimes. It be like that. Oh yeah, and my grandma is probably not doing well at all. She's having another like very heavy asthma attack. But we talked politics, so it was fun. But yeah. That's what I've been up to. That's what I've been up to. I'm gonna hide a little bit. And here we are. Here we are. Like I still can't believe that just yesterday we got done with Act 2. I know that those of you who are completionists probably are getting mad about the fact that I completely skipped the Githyanki crash. But I feel like it's logical for Albert to do so, you know? I'm trying to be in character and not get mad because like the completionist in me wants to get there. Even though like we already defeated Ketheric Thorm, you know? But like it wouldn't make sense at this point, so... But yeah. Your internet died for a second? Ugh. That's shit. I'm sorry. But yeah, welcome on in everybody. I'm Vivi, short for Violet the Fungi Wish. I know that it's a mouthful, and therefore I prefer to be called Vivi or Vio or whatever the fuck you want to call me, as long as it's no slur, or that it is with bad intentions. But yeah, welcome back in. Don't mind me, I have another save for myself. But goddamn was I having too much fun. You're a witch now too? You got a book on natural magic and witchcraft? Bro, why do you feel like coming after my job? That's my shtick. Stay away. Stay away. But yeah, do you guys remember what we were doing last night? We defeated Ketheric and we have this whole party going on to celebrate all this. So yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of yapping to do over here. you know, people just like celebrating about like how and saying how much of a good guy Albert is. Astarion is probably sulking in the corner. We are in a relationship with him for real this time. So that's really good. But yeah. I'm like overall just really glad with what we managed to do and everything. Just the itch to kind of go and complete some parts of the story, but I know that
Oakfather's blessing.
I shouldn't. Yeah, Halsin turn back into a human.
I had to look after him.
Let's get going.
Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
But yeah. Let's talk with Minthara first.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
Understandable. I'll never tire of killing that previous occupant. We make a good team.
Yes. Although I wish we had collaborated on the killing itself. But I will satisfy my warlust soon, for there are greater challenges than Ketheric ahead of us.
Oh,
It is clear
Suki.
that he
Baby
was not
kitty.
working alone.
Indeed, no, he was not.
During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter. Orin.
I'm a little bit distracted by how much the bow is moving.
That woman.
I mean, understandable. Before we move on, I'm gonna open the door to my silly little cat. Hey, cat. Dummy. Hello. And here I am again, rolling back in. I don't know why, but like whenever I just move with my desk chair, I kinda can't help but to slide around and make faces like as if there was a camera in front of me, you know? And that's a little bit stupid because the only camera there is my phone tracking my face. However, I cannot do those types of faces. Banania, hi! Hi! How you doing? It's been a while. How you doing? I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for the banania. Thank you. I hope you're doing okay. What have you been up to? Did you see that I killed Margit? I killed him. I killed him good. But yeah, today we are continuing the playthrough with Albert, who is lovely and covered in blood, which is a little bit surprising because, like, we took care of an undead, so he's literally just dust and bone. So how come there's blood on it, you know? I don't know. But yeah, with what Minthara just told us, it seems it's personal. Ooh! So many emotes. Hell yeah. Yep. Margit went down, and you want to know how? The last blow was actually a staggering blow, so I staggered him. He dropped on his knees, and I did, like, the coolest shit ever, and I killed him. It was not just, like, multiple blows, it was the finishing blow. It was so fucking cool. Like, it was gorgeous. It was magnificent, and I feel really happy about it. I also went to a castle, like, that is on an island, and I killed one other boss who was, like, a lion or a hyena, I don't know, but it had a big ass sword, and so I have a big ass sword that I cannot wield. And remember the guy that you tried to make me die to at the very beginning of the game? Well, I got his ass, and I got his halberd that I cannot wield. But yeah, I murdered a lot of people. I've gotten strong, and I'm Wolverine in that game because I found the weapons that you can use like a Wolverine, and that was fucking incredible. I love that. But over here we also Elden Lord ahead. Indeed. But yeah, and even in like I almost said Black Butler. What the fuck am I? My brain. Raw dogging streams is perhaps not the bestest of idea. And I'm upset because I told my parents that because I don't have my Ritalin, I could drink coffee and like energy drinks again. My mom was like, well, are you sure it's worth to buy some energy drinks when you're gonna get the meds soon? And I'm like, yes, mom, I love energy drinks and I'm not like overdosing on them. I just want them to feel good and relax. But my mom said no. It was like, well, I'll see about that. And I'm like, great. Right. And a fun thing as well is that I was finally so stoked because I could drink coffee in the morning. They put coffee with hazelnut in it. The coffee has hazelnuts in it. I swear to God, my parents are just like finding ways to kill me. Like they're just searching for ways, and I didn't even get like a good like life insurance. Yeah, I'm allergic to that. But they thought it was okay because I didn't drink coffee anymore because of the Ritalin. And now I don't have the Ritalin, so I was happy. And then I was like, Mom, wait, do we have normal coffee? And she's like, oh well, no, we only have this. And so I'm sad. But in Baldur's Gate 3, I'm really happy because we did a lot of cool shit. So yeah. Did Ginger Lady got body reaction? I didn't because I didn't drink the coffee. When I smelled the hazelnut, I was like, hell no, I'm not drinking that. But the reactions that I would have is it creates like it makes all my throat super itchy. My mouth feels like I'm eating static, and I start to have low-key, high-key an asthma attack. And so the thing that I know with allergies is that it gets worse and worse the more you try and fuck around. So I was like, nah, not fucking around this time. But what are we gonna fuck around? Orin and the 2 other buddies. Yeah, bad allergy. Because like the 3 main things I'm allergic to, like the base of all my problems is hazelnut. I think it's chestnuts and another. Hold on, it's another whole ass tree. Hold on, let me search that up. Yes, birch tree. Ginger lady, stay healthy. Yes. Banania, sleep early. Test tomorrow. Oh, okay. Good night, Banania. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you. Rest well. Good luck on your test. Bye. But yeah, no, don't worry. Albert might do that a little bit later on, but don't worry. It's gonna stay tame. I'm gonna be all right. But yeah, it's personal.
You make
Good.
it sound so simple.
Let's take her on.
She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder.
After nuts,
One of
it's
the cult's
balls.
founders. Indeed, she is the one who indoctrinated me with the absolute lies.
Well, my Albert and Astarion got a little freaky together. Well, actually, the opposite. They are in a comfortable relationship together. But yeah, you know, we see Halson. We see Halson. She is the one who indoctrinated me with the absolute lie. What can you tell me about Oren?
She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it.
So she's dangerous, is what I hear.
She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god. The Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my
Is your lady not single no more? Or Benania misheard?
I will find her.
I am not. I'm not single yet. I'm with Zani. I'm with Zani. I'm with Zani. I don't talk about it much because I don't want it to well, speak too much on that. But yeah. Albert is the one in a relationship. Me, I'm alright. I'm in a relationship too, but that's a little bit of a different type. Yeah. Thank you, Benania, for the congrats though. I appreciate it. So she wants to murder Oren. No, we're not. Benania confused. Don't worry, it's alright. It's alright. Don't you worry about it. It's nothing too confusing, really. Nothing too confusing. I love Zani, and he loves me, and we comfy together. But yeah. We'll be heroes. The savior of Baldur's Gate? Nah, I think then vengeance.
There is no limit to my ambitions. I will enjoy killing Orin, but unlike her, I do not kill for pleasure alone. I kill to gain advantage, and we have the chance to seize the greatest advantage of all. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
You want to take control? A bold gamble? How can you be sure it's possible?
I would have thought this entire conspiracy of gods and monsters to be impossible if I had not seen it for myself.
And experienced
We may
it.
fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
I fear, like, the future you proposed is shaped in violence. I'd prefer to find another way. That is true.
There is violence in your future, regardless. With me, you can at least be sure the violence will lead to glory.
To purpose to violence,
You
huh?
are not stupid.
Indeed, no, he's
Reach
not.
Baldur's Gate and face the other chosen. You will see that my way is the right one.
Maybe I'll change your mind.
The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose.
Yeah, I trust
One
Minty.
thing
I
about
trust
you that troubles
Minsara.
me, though. Something I need you to explain.
Sure.
You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions.
You missed something? Nothing. You heard nothing? You heard nothing? You heard nothing, Zani. What are you even known about? No, let's be honest. I did admit that you and I were in a relationship and that I loved you on stream for the first time. But I'm not gonna say that again because I do not want to inflate your ego. Or die of embarrassment. Most likely die of embarrassment because I hate making everything concrete because that makes me deathly deathly worried. You know? I'd rather focus on my boy Albert here. Not having my ADHD med is not the best of ideas. Ugh. But anyway. Oh yeah, why did I not kill Minthara? Why did Albert spare her?
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Thank you. Thank you for that. I think, like, option 1 is a good option. Like, I don't think... Let's be honest, he spared her because, like, she was crazy. And, like, the option... I would like an option 4 where Albert is like... Well, you looked down on me, you were, frankly, quite rude, and I thought it would be funny, for you to realize that I, the guy you were looking down upon, is the only reason you're alive right now. But, since I don't have the option, I'm gonna say that it was maybe because you were a worthy bitch.
So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your...
Gut wanted to, roofie me. Joe Ragslin was a, dumbass that wanted to kill me so much.
If you ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying.
You had a lot more wits about you.
Might have been. I live. And I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue.
Yes.
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Why not walk away? Because I wanted to know what... I wanted to cure myself. And, like, both 1 and 2 are very Albert. I think 2. Because at the end of the day, though he is a less murderous bitch.
I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
I still really...
Did you think I would not notice?
Bro! You know what? I really like Shadowheart, but she's been bugging out. Like, if you were, because like obviously you were not here yesterday, you were at the fair, but like she died 5 times during the stream. 4 out of those 5 or 6, I don't remember exactly, was because she phased through the moving platforms and fell into a bottomless pit. So yeah, no, take Shadowheart's place.
This affords me a little alone time. Until later, then.
Good. Shall we?
I also think it ironic that both Minthara and Halsin are in a party together. Oh, wait! Bro, you're telling me that Jaheira traveled with Viconia? Like, they buddies?
There is little love for her on the surface anymore.
Wait. Since I heard that, I think
Our
I think I know what
spread
to
like rub rot.
want.
Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead 3 holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You almost sound like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
I'm having the time of my life. Yeah, no, he's not having the time of his life, but he is beginning to enjoy it.
When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey.
Your prey being?
A nether stone. And
I
you're
do.
on the scent of 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I'd be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed.
Ooh, hell yeah.
When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Aw, that's sweet. I'll see you at camp. I'll see you at camp, Miss Jaheira.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
I would say it's a lot more
The Council's
cozy.
army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper.
Got
Beyond
it.
that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Ah, hell yeah. A little soap, please. Well, there is.
Hunger denied. Soluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts. Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead 3 unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
They do not. They are soulless, surely.
Correct. Yet, the 3 amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer.
I see.
Until such time, be availed of my services.
I love how Withers is like, yeah, no worries. You can, you got my back. I got your back. Why are you here? You know these urges. What can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
Well, surely you know a little bit more than that. You seem to know a lot about the dead fairy.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one and as three.
I
The
see.
alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
I see. I'm surprised to see you. Why are you
Where
here?
matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Got it. That was all.
No fist left behind. I'm glad that's still the case.
We'll need food, medicine, some bedrolls if we're feeling luxurious.
Yeah. Where's my favorite gay icon?
Helen! Isabel! My love! You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. My
Aww.
father, he can't hurt us any longer.
He's so cute.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
He was
soul
lying.
Poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
But I'm wondering, like,
will be.
how did
In this moment,
Isabel died? Like, I'm really happy that they're back, but Anazima is pretty much immortal, right? So how long until Isabel dies again?
this is Aelin. Aelin, this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew.
You have a lot of things to say,
Perhaps
yes.
we could join you in your camp later?
Oh, of course. You'd be most welcome. But I think Albert is like, so you are indeed Ketheric Thorn's daughter.
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
No worries, fine. See you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it. Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words. Aelin!
You know what? I respect that. The power couple lesbians. Or like, okay.
And move.
Mister, you okay?
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist,
They couldn't give him clothes.
full of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say, you'd have been recruited in an instant.
The Flaming Fists are nothing but mercenaries now. Moral ones at that? Oh my god, no. How did you make it here?
A flaming fist. A novice, actually. She dropped everything to make sure I made it here safe. I heard about Duke Ravengard's capture. If his soldiers are anything to go by, he is a man to admire and respect. I hope you can save him. For the good of Baldur's Gate.
We'll try. Let's ask what about you?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived.
Was it?
It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
Got it. Then I wish you good luck. Thank you for your help.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Thaniel and I.
Okay, then I think we probably did everything that we could in this place. Right? How are the kids doing?
Where is she?
Well done putting Ketherick in his place. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Yeah, you're a child. Yeah, like they said, but yeah, now it's time to pick up all the armor. Oh my god. Rifle gore. Oh yeah, this one is super heavy too. That could be good for Minthara, right? Yeah, when activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Oh. Hall of the Dead as a cantrip. Play. And another one. Those are not heavy, those are not heavy. That's not heavy, so I think the most heavy shit is probably in there. Yep. Let's send those to camp. And then on our way out, we need to pick up more armor so that we can sell them in Baldur's Gate, right?
Always room for more?
There we go. Ooh.
Go home, Barker.
Argument solver. Yo, could you stop like being mean to my man? Can you stop being mean to my man?
I owe you an apology.
It's Balkus you should apologize to. Your reunion in Lost Lighten was strange. Or what for what?
I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
Like, literally, so you can only accept the apology, say that he's an asshole, or be like, oh yeah, I can be rude sometimes. Well, let's go with, apology accepted.
I wasn't sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate.
Sorry, I'm already taken. He's already taken. Albert is already taken and well taken care of, you know? If you want my help, I'm going to need details. And you're gonna need one hell of an explanation as to why you're being so mean to Barkus,
The plan
okay?
is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
Somehow, I highly doubt it. However, I will not do... Like, I will not bring that shit up again anymore. Barkus, you okay?
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
Was preoccupied defeating Catholic Thorm. Was taking a little holiday in the Mind Player colony downstairs.
That sounds... slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbren.
If I have to hear the name Wulbren one more time. What about him?
Wulbren and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city.
Dreadful
They have
nonetheless.
powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
Oh, that's so rude. Is that just because Wulbren rejected you? That's so mean. Like, no. And no, I'm not gonna be like, leave it to me, Barkus. No, let's be, it seems...
Sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other. We most certainly will.
Yeah.
Saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
No worries, Barkus. I got you back. And I got that bread.
Curse this heart of mine.
That. All the stuff.
The stone says it is one floor down to the left.
Oh, wait!
You are welcome.
Those are some stuff that I can sell.
The Absolute has delayed my plans.
That. I never use them. But maybe one day I will. I don't think Barkus understands that Wulbren has dragged himself into this.
Just tell me what you need.
Let's see, do you have anything interesting to trade? Aside from nothing. Yep, that's what I thought. You have nothing good to sell. Do you have Moolah? At least, yes you do. Then, L. Okay, so she doesn't have... Okay, so we just robbed her of all her money. Good, 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 good. And then we can be on our way.
Lady, light your way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so... In more here. Yeah, we need to get out of here.
I ought to do the
Do you think I could go to... No, no, I will not.
Leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall.
Yeah, we know. We know. Like, Dream Guardian, you're starting to be really annoying, so I would appreciate it if you could stop. I don't need allies, I have you? No. That's why we got Halsin.
Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Okay, calm down. I'll think about it. We'll seek more allies in the city.
I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
Seek
on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute.
I hate this guy.
All.
So much.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Yeah, no, you're not about to like arrive before the Absolute's forces. Let's be honest here. Like, I'm torn. I'm torn, but like, no. Like, Albert wouldn't go to the Githyanki crash. No, he would not. He would not. I want to, but he would not. That means we get the bad ending for Lae'zel. Ugh. You know what? Choices and consequences. It's literally the game.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Yep, that is true. Should we just, like, try?
Whatever awaits us on the road ahead, we can at least be proud that the Shadow Curse is no more.
Yeah, okay.
Army marched through here.
Yeah, perhaps because an army did march through here. Okay. First off, I need to get that. But like, oh my god, I feel so torn. No, I will not. I won't do it. I won't. I will. I will skip that part of the game because that's in alignment with what we've done so far. And like, it's not something that I want to do offline either, because like, no, it doesn't make sense for... It wouldn't make sense at all. And though, yes. Give me all of that. You're kidding me. And like, even though I'm a completionist and it hurts a little, like we are not doing a VV typical playthrough, we are doing a Albert playthrough. And therefore, Forward is our only way. They're gonna hate it. Oh. Does anybody wishes to talk? Oh yeah, like Karlach and Will. Both of them? Okay.
You saw Gortash, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I almost
What's he
forgot.
doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fit together yet, but we will stop him.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
No worries. We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Got it.
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead.
Yeah.
This shit
At
from
this
them,
point.
not from the people you care about.
Well, I mean,
let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Like, devils are only so pleased to make use of the sins of the races, you know. They're just taking advantage.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Yeah, I heard you. I don't really care about what else you have to say. Lae'zel?
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Yeah. Like, ooh. Let's ask Lae'zel about the disc from the Underdark.
In your mind's eye.
In the Underdark.
Lae'zel
I want a story.
Considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Who's Orpheus?
Traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
No problem. I understand. Keep it to
is
yourself.
The best.
About the ones in
Your
Moonrise.
mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Hang on.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy.
Really?
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
But what if the story's true?
You speak heresy. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
You would have taken my toes? Why my toes? Like, literally asking her if she thought about using the tadpoles, like, that would be so fucked up. No. Like, nah. However, yeah, Halsin... Yeah, Halsin is not, Halsin... I just realized Halsin is the only one that doesn't have a parasite. That's cool. I think that would be... Yeah, you get that one, Minthara.
How delicious.
And maybe that, but that's all I will do. Will not do any more.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, someone wants to talk to me?
Waste a step.
Whomst? Is it you, Minty? Is it Halsin? Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. Aelin.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I lay
Yeah, true.
I sensed a similar bond.
So what happened was
tethered to two others. Someplace distant.
The reason why Ketheric was undead and like eternal was because all the pain that he would feel, he would transfer to the Aasimar, to Dame Aelin, which is immortal, and so she would feel the pain again and again and again, and she could not die. And the reason why Shah would have Shadowheart kill Dame Aelin is not only because she is the daughter of Selûne. I mean, Aelin is the daughter of Selûne, but also because Dame Aelin is the source of Ketheric's strength as a betrayer. He betrayed both Selûne, then Shar. And so Shah is also mad at Ketheric, so it was like two birds with one stone, you know? Let's open our mind to that sensation.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Oh, yeah. Poor child. What did they do to the father too? Like, I mean, I know what they did, but like, how did they manage to capture
Sparks
him?
in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him?
He's your dad.
Recognize your own blood.
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family?
Yeah, true, like...
You are not to blame. You were young.
Poor girl. Like, poor
They took you because
Shadowheart.
they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
We'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to them.
Because Shadowheart is Albert's bestie.
But be warned. You may have once thought of them.
He really likes Shadowheart a
friends,
lot.
even
It's like,
lovers.
she my bestie.
They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
The Spear of Night. But we cast it into the Shadows Fell. Oh, Albert can recognize when to shut up.
The spear.
Unlike me.
How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
That is sweet. That is sweet. I'm really glad that Shadowheart now is free from Shaw. Oh my god, having like Aelin and Isabel in the background just like looking, that felt weird. No.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
Well, you didn't really have a choice.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shar denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shar still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Do whatever you need to.
See for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Got it. How about... I have her replace Halsin. Like, boom. Let me do that. Leave camp. Are we on the road to Baldur's Gate?
Has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign
There we
of
go.
living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
That's pretty though, the fact that a tree is like growing from Kethric's statue. I wish we had an opportunity to revisit the place once it's no longer like, you know, a fucking doom and gloom place, like Silent Hill type shit. Like that's the only pet peeve that I could have, you know? Oh.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth.
Oh my god.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, Lord.
I still am always
Reason not to
impressive. Fire. Dopamine supplier.
Brain will break free. These quakes are just
Welcome on in.
Neither of us expected the prison bearers to
Are you talking about me? Lily the fungi witch?
Let's make sure we
I can be your dopamine supplier if you wish.
Prodigal bloodkin is among them.
But I assume you might mean Orin, right?
I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare
Hello.
return, I will strip out their offal.
I still fucking enjoy Orin's character. Like, she's still terrifying. She's a maniac. You're not exactly sure the details of the dopamine. Don't worry, it will come to you soon enough. It will come to you soon enough. I kind of find it funny that their camp is kind of like it's kind of like very like Erin because she's red and honestly beautiful, but red is your everything. I understand that. I do also very much so enjoy red.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in unease.
I know that technically Albert's hair looks pink, but red. How about you supply dopamine if you wish, and I will supply spiritual energy. You know what? That's a deal. Where do I sign? Where do I sign? That sounds good. Sounds good to me. But yeah, like Orin. I thought
555 Fire joined the fungi mass.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. For a second though, I thought I was Halson. I was like, when did my like ginger twink turn into a massive bear man? You sign with stream time, I believe. Got it. Got it.
Find a way forward.
Like my stream time, like if you're ever wondering when I stream, it's always at the same time. You're welcome. You're welcome. Just a heads up though, this is heavily modded. You can already tell because like Albert slays and everything. But yeah. Albert is actually a character of mine that I really do like. You will confess you've been peeking into Baldur's Gate category now because you want to find some people to play with. Ooh, that's understandable. I get it. For me, I've like the only other few people I've tried to play with was my my current partner and my besties. My partner and I, we play very differently. We play very differently, but yeah, no, like this game, I understand.
To sacrifice myself to stop the absolute.
I understand trying to find.
I could have gone through with it in truth.
But like, depending on where you are in the world and how many mods you're willing to have, we can discuss some things. We can discuss. Oh yeah, I forgot that like Gale was supposed to blow himself up. Give him a chance.
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore.
Are you jealous?
Seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete.
But you are in the world, as in timing? Yeah.
Netherese artifacts.
Hi, Blonde. Hi.
Their former power. The ghost of an echo.
Because your time is mostly open, but mods you're fine with. You've actually wanted mods, but you didn't have time to get into it.
Surely everything
as you nearly finished the game already and wanted friends to play with.
No matter.
Oh, I get that. I get that.
I must learn more of it.
But yeah, welcome on in, Blunt. Welcome, welcome. For me, like, usually I'm a little bit afraid to play with other people because I enjoy games and everything, but I'm very awkward socially. I'm gonna be completely honest here. But I've played the game over and over again. So I might be open to it, or if you wish, in our Discord, I know that there is a few people that have the game and have not completed playthroughs and stuff. You're naturally introverted as well. Ooh, got it. Team spirited. I see. What mods is it that shows the attitude number? Okay, let me, I'm gonna do something and I'll go show you directly because it's a mod that you can download, I think, from the in-game mod manager. Any current separate multiplayer saves? I don't have any ones that I have at the moment. However, I can create one really easily. Back up a little. Why is this ground so important all of a sudden? What do you suggest?
To learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
You need to learn. Got it. No Gale. Okay, let's be... Sounds like a good idea.
I have.
Yeah, maybe not.
Rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away.
Depending if you want or not, you could take a little time to teach you what you need to know about the mods. If you just want to keep playing, no problem. You will look into it yourself if you need to. Yeah, for the moment, like during the I will not derail the stream since this is a playthrough to explore the story of my boy right here, Albert. However, one thing that I wanted to show is like first let's save the game, is I wanted to show you the list of mods that I have, and notably the ones that people ask about, knowing like which mod gives you like access to, and know what options to pick, and what gives you, like, you know, different stuff. You can play same save file with separate mods, or I don't like. Yeah, technically yes, but it's a little bit of a pain. Let me go here, installed, and the one, yep. Let's go detail. Yes. So the ones that the one that gives you like intel on what you can do and everything is literally called OIO Prime. DC's approval and flags in dialogue. And so it tells you everything about which option to take. Same save file with separate mods. Playing on the same save files with different mods, I think it is possible, but perhaps
Lavi
a little
FPS
bit
joined the
much.
fungi mass.
Hi, Levi. Hi. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. But yeah, so I know that different mods will means that certain things will not appear and might bug a little bit. Hello. But aside from that, I don't know how much you can get away with.
Can carry me.
If you see what I mean. If you see what I mean. But we're gonna be reaching a part of the story that I'm stoked about. Because like this is the part where we can openly hate the Dream Guardian.
The last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one.
Yeah.
The Absolute is not a god.
Chosen
of the dead three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast.
Gotta hate them
The
bots.
tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the Chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers.
Yeah, to transform everybody, including us.
This would have been your fate too.
Oh yeah.
Not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With his help, you have uncovered.
You have like 14 playthroughs and you haven't even beaten the game. Oh my god. It seems to be the case for a lot more people.
If you follow this
than I thought.
The Elder Brain
for me, I finished the game already multiple times.
And what then?
To be fair,
you are prone to impulses.
I'm only missing like one fucking what's it called? Success? One thingy, and then I will have like all the trophies and everything to the game, you know?
Delusions. Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I will free the world, and I want to be free myself from the murderous thingies. You just started playing yourself, but you only do honor mode until you beat it, or until you find people to play with. Oh, got it. Like this one is a solo run. Right, and the ones that I do on stream is a solo run, mostly because I can get to explore Albert's story a little bit more. But like for example, Fire was looking for other people to play with. Speaking tough, overwhelmed, brain fog. Yeah, like that's completely understandable and completely fair. I've done I think 2 Honor mods playthrough that I've completed 1 for sure. But then again, I'm using mods mostly for aesthetic purposes, but also because I like to make the game a little bit more fun, you know? Yeah, I will find a way to rid myself of these disturbing impulses. That's Albert's goal right
Even
now.
as you utter the words to yourself, you know it is but an intention. And these dark desires of yours have little regard for your intentions. You will not have long to wait. All you
Hell
need
yeah.
now is sleep.
Using the chat in the community to find out the people to play with. I'm stoked about that. Ooh, shit. Why does everyone want to dominate everybody else? Do they know about consent? Those big Yankees look cool.
To the portal. I need your help.
My little man Astarion. We're gonna... Though I feel bad for that, we have to kill them for the XP.
With finesse.
Boom.
Catch my breath.
You joined the stream to watch what other people play through since your roommate refuses to continue to play because she's stuck. Oh my god, that feels so real.
These boots have...
That feels so real. I get what you mean. Like so far I've done only a few multiplayer playthroughs. And I've tried to play multiple times, for example, with my current partner, but we play different. We play completely differently, and so it was not going well.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Indeed it is. And you know what you're gonna do? Because I don't know. I don't know what to do. You turn into an owlbear. Because why not?
The power of the bear lies within me.
And there we go.
Thirst for combat.
Indeed you do, Minty. Indeed you do. Was the first fungi you thought of? Yeah, also, mind you, the Discord is a bigger Discord in link with my partner Zani. And so to have access to what's catering to me more than the community at large, you have to pick up the role. I don't even remember. But there's one role where you can become a part of the fungi mass, basically. And don't worry about getting mushroom names wrong. They do all the time. Ooh.
Understood.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Yeah. I just wanted my EXP, yes. Okay. Ah, shit. He saved. Yeah, the fungi hive mind. Exactly. That's the one. And by doing that, you have access to all of the art that I do, to the schedules, and to overall almost like all the things like linking back to VV. There's also the socials so that you can find me on other websites and stuff. Mind you, I'm not very good at posting on those socials. Yeah. Oh. The Githyanki here, they look so fucking badass. Ah! Cheetah! No! Why would you do that? No! Okay. Then, starting from now on and for the next 5 minutes, I'm warning you guys, I'm gonna speak French. Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. This is not your ears malfunctioning. Bon, bah, on y va, hein. C'est de toute façon à peu près la seule chose qu'on peut faire, donc... on va se déplacer, on va se battre. Si ça veut bien s'activer. Merci. Allez. Hef. Ok, maintenant j'ai besoin de toi, Albert, s'il te plaît. S'il te plaît. J'apprécierais fortement que tu arrives plus rapidement, tu vois. Allez, on va utiliser boum, clac, clac. Et de deux.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Ok, mais avant, je voudrais bien voir s'il n'y a pas des trucs intéressants. On va sauter par ici. Récupérer ça. Tout simplement.
It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you now.
Ok, arrête de râler. Ah. Ça, quel plaisir. Quel plaisir. Monsieur Tentacule par là-bas. J'adore, j'adore. Bon, au moins ça confirme les suspicions qu'avait Albert dès le départ, hein. Ça fait que renforcer ce qu'il pensait déjà, tu vois. Donc, Ah, tu peux dire tout ce que tu veux, je te crois pas. Si je pouvais juste te tuer, je le ferais tellement rapidement.
Everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one.
Astarion et Albert y jugent sévère. Ah oui, on va t'aider, mais pas parce qu'on en a envie, mon gars. Hein, parce que bon, tu te fais passer pour l'ex d'Albert, ça va pas le faire, tu vois. Déjà, il aimait pas l'ex, mais il savait très bien qu'il était mort parce que c'est lui qui l'a tué. Mais non seulement tu prends son apparence, mais en plus, t'es un putain d'illithide. C'était quoi ce bordel? Ah, Y a pas une option où je peux lui éclater sa race? Y a pas une option où je peux lui éclater sa race? Et l'envoyer manger ses morts? Bon, bah, vu qu'il n'y a pas d'option comme ça, bah, je vais juste être là en mode I don't believe you. You're a mind flayer. I don't believe you.
You are free. We are more alike than you want to admit. Look past it. I know you don't.
Unlike you, I don't take the face of your exes.
Help me.
Is the LP in it? Yeah, I understand that. For me, right, there are times where my mind will completely go blank and just enjoy playing the game. But like, so to give you a little context as to the RP and the character of Albert, Albert he's on his second run at life, and he is a Dark Urge. So in his past life, he was betrayed by the one he loved most. And this guy, like, the Emperor took the face of that person, not knowing that true Albert has the strongest feeling towards that person and that face. Well, it's not just love, it's mostly hatred, because, you know, like, being killed, having your heart carved out, having pieces of your body cut off and, like, sold on the black market, it's not really something that you really appreciate and that you are thankful for in a partner, you know? And so, yeah, here, not only does he learn that he was right the entire time not to trust this guy, but on top of that, he has no soul. He is literally soulless. Obviously, we will not attack the Mind Flayer because, like, attacking him would mean dying. But, like, the nerve, like, you use the info you have to help you, but you forget this is just the ND. Yeah, this is just the ND.
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master.
Logically speaking, that's very normal of them to do, you know? Like, what if... Hold on. I'm gonna do a little bit of fucking around and finding out. What if we just say no?
Without me, you will perish.
Okay. Okay, I cannot fuck around. Sorry, I cannot fuck around. Oh my god. Yeah. I do not wish to die, so we'll just tolerate this squid man just a little bit more.
We can turn the tide.
Ew. You know what? If you get hurt during this, I will not feel bad. Why doesn't he do that? Well, you know, going after your ex that killed you and everything, it's a little bit fun to go after them and murder them after murdering their entire family, just to show them that, yeah, nothing that you do in your life, like, no matter what you do, you will always be stuck. Wait, what? That's why. Okay. Astarion, please come here. We need you. We need you. But yeah, like, now that Albert is free from the Dark Urge, or free-ish, let's just say free-ish, yeah, he would drink his sorrows about the exes.
All that matters
You're gonna go back to work? You're gonna look though? Aw, thank you, thank you. Good luck at work. I know that there isn't like some such thing as having good luck at work, but yeah. How about you get afraid? No? How about you die? Still a no? Damn. Yeah. Oh no, the brain puppies. Whatever shall we do? Paulson, can you like just get your ass over there? Yippee. I kind of wish there was something else I could do, but we are way too far away. Can't you just attack the Emperor? Like the brain puppies, like they don't really matter all that much. Rather you attack the man player, you know? Hi, thank you. Thank you. Make sure to pick out the roles, and thank you for joining the Discord. I'll get back to it. No worries. But I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Onward.
Yes, Minty. We shall go onward, ever onward. But you girly, you cannot do anything. Well, why not? Here you go, Astarion. Feel like a hero.
Destroy the honor guard.
Yeah, if I don't manage to kill the honor guards, it would be tough, you know. Like it would be such a shame. Give me that. I want your shoes.
Let's have some carnage.
Yeah, you will have some carnage.
Let's move.
What if? A part of me wanted to fuck around a little bit too much. I wanted to do some silly things. Maybe I shouldn't. Yo, why are you attacking us? Don't you see like the big ass mind flayer? God fucking damn it. Well, crushing fight. And then oh yeah, there's one right here.
None shall defeat me.
Let me strike.
Yeah. If you can come in here, please. We will see about that. I would like you not to fail. That's for sure. Ooh. Oh! Wait, so she now one of us. Okay. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. There we go. Wait, the girl is one of us. We don't...
Comes easy these days.
Like, what do you want us to do?
Don't waste a step.
Stillness of the mind. Yo! Don't beat up Halsin. Come on out, coward. There we go. Get slammed, bitch. Get slammed.
Thank you. That was too close.
I didn't do it for you.
Don't look at me like that.
I'll look at you however I want.
Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
And I recognize that because the only reason you're not dead right now.
That? Oh, I don't like this one bit.
Yeah, neither do I. I prefer the other version of you. Nah, that's not even true. Like, I ask again, who are you?
The Emperor.
I will not call you that.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city.
And how did he break free?
I sustained
Like,
myself
how?
from criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became...
You're telling me you're not seeing how scary this guy is. You're not recognizing him. You're not recognizing that he is a monster.
As the Emperor, such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was.
They had no idea, huh? Well, they were stupid.
Happy for a while.
You cannot be happy. You're a mind flayer.
By the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
I so do not trust whatever he's telling us. Like... Yeah... Did you have to eat criminals' brains? Well, I don't care about that. Are you going to tell me what was this battle all about? That Githyanki in the sphere? Who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's
Even the fungi hive mind?
mythic empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I...
We must be careful, guys.
When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost.
This is the only reason you're alive right now.
I've embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Like, legit, Albert has not eaten one. Has not eaten even one tadpole. He hates the tadpole. The only one time he used the tadpole was to show how much it was only to show to Astarion how much he loved him. But aside from that, no tadpoles. Nuh-uh. Why? How did Gortash and the other Chosen find out about the Astral Prism?
Very good question. One that I have been unable to answer.
The one question I ask you, you don't know the answer to. Really?
She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment.
Yeah,
but
that's...
within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world.
Yeah. And so you decided to deceive me or deceive Albert with the face of his ex. Got it. Very logical. What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
I'm no illithid, and I never will be.
You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you.
Ew.
An inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before.
Yeah.
Embrace this change.
Still a no, though. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me. No, it's more like I don't like when you're on fire.
Our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are
You don't know if stream is skipping on your side or mine. It should, like, we should be good on my end. I do not have any dropped frames. No, nothing. We are all good.
Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
No, I will not. I will not give him evil tentacle power. No. No way.
Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magical Elder Brain.
So far, I've already killed 1 dead god, okay? Plus, like, who would eat that fucking lava? That's disgusting.
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
What? Who?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, no, like, but to... Ugh. God.
Step forward.
I am so mad. I hate the Emperor. Be tentacle monster with me, or you will lose to the gods. Nah, I'll throw hands with the whole pantheon. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I know that out of the party, only Minty would be interested in that. Oh, you have something for me? Ooh, divine bone shard. That is good. Give me that. Ooh, cool. But that's all I wanted. That's all I could have. Like, ugh, I really hate the Emperor. These gods aren't ready to catch this merman hand. Yeah, they're not ready. An undead merman. Wait, where are all the others?
What's hiding here?
Update food journals. Astarion? Yeah, he's still here. Okay, good. I was worried. Where are all the others though? Like, Harlak is not there. Center camp. You okay?
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve.
Yeah, first off, you can have a snack.
Just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Yeah, true. I wanted to ask about Khazador's ritual. You must be thinking about
The
it.
thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
I still love how fucking, like, sassy he is, like, why? I just want to know what your intentions are.
I hadn't really decided on the specifics. Obviously, we could stop the ritual, or not.
Every time Astarion expresses the fact that...
If I was the one who completed the ritual...
Yeah, every time he does that, Albert kind of, like,
and
bonk him, but very lightly.
into a mind flare.
He would probably, like, be like, oh, why are you I don't think this is something that you should do. I don't think it's worth it. But he will try to be like, and all the souls that you have to sacrifice?
I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
But yeah, we gotta... Like, the Emperor is, like, someone that needs to die, you know? I kind of want to have a discussion about it.
We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
Hey, why? I'm just curious, asking questions.
How it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless.
You know what I think? Mermaids are better.
Beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
No worries. Hey, that was a question. That was a question. Like, okay, you're afraid.
I'll happily murder my way to whatever powerful artifacts we can make use of. Point at the back, and I'll stab. Just don't ask me to sacrifice my body.
Hey.
It hasn't been mine for so long.
Hey, you good? You good? You're right. You shouldn't compromise yourself.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I won't mention it again. However, would you mind taking care of that blood? Bro, you said mermaids are better, and my stream broke, and your stream broke for a second.
Well.
Wait, is there a problem with my streams? Like.
Everything is clear.
Hold on. First off, I will do one thing. Options, audio. Because, oh yeah, you did say that your internet was being fucked. But because there's been you and Fire2 mentioning that the stream was lagging a little bit, I thought maybe it had more to do with on my end. But that surprised me because like we've had 0 dropped frames. Also beware everybody, an ad isn't coming. Minthy!
You
Hi.
wish to consult me?
Yeah. Wow, there is a lot of things we could talk about. The Emperor has offered us power.
We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth.
So...
If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. I am surprised you have not drawn on its power yourself.
I don't want to have my teeth rot out of my mouth. No? Is it?
I will be unstoppable.
But you go, girly. Companion convinced. I didn't even convince her.
Pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you.
Turning guys into half-hunt undead.
Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
It's a little thing, you know? You know what? I mean, what if, like, we could have Minthara be all, like, elegant about it and open her mind to the worm and stuff.
What are
you? The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different.
Brain expanded.
Connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
And now they won't have to. Alpha Lithid. But I have a mod that makes sure that Minthara stays pretty.
In red.
Wait, where is Gale? Where is everybody? You're playing this with your friends who never played before, and he loves Karlach. Everybody loves Karlach. Have you seen Karlach? Like, come on. Like, there's no reason not to like her. Karlach is... she baby. She must be protected at all costs. Like, obviously she could probably break me in half. But is that such a bad thing? Nah, I would say no. I force turned Halsin back. this making you want to start up your own playthrough again is very tempting. I'd probably let her, yeah, break me in half. Like, or burn my skin off. I'm like, hey, you know what? All scars. But yeah, I'll send you my mod list later. Got it. Got it. Why am I... Why was I doing this? Lae'zel, hey!
Parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxarai.
A mighty powerful prince if he can block out an illithid hive mind. Aldrin figure is a mind flayer, isn't that more concerning?
The illithid is a threat, make no mistake. But Orpheus is a greater one still. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths.
You think you're going to use the hireling system to make Rezo, me, and Orcas?
And of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slaves.
But we will be silent, though.
For the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat.
Like, we won't be ourselves, you know that, right?
Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith.
But I'll send you the mod list. It's a long one.
Many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? That's a lot of like it. How does Orpheus fit in?
Is Gith's renegade spawn. A gay thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was
Are you certain of that?
himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshis teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant.
One of the mods allows us to change the appearance of the... Yep.
He would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his...
You can do that. You can definitely do that.
Would be first to fall. The others would soon follow.
The others would soon follow. What happens now? Orpheus wasn't killed, he was in prison. Can you trust your teachings?
Entirely. Vlaakith Karsivim Hrathkrachet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. This is the creed. I will not abandon all 10,000 protocols over one sovereign secret.
What happens now?
A way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus. He is a geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki's skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more. And one by one...
I really like the lighting here because we can see that Lae'zel actually has red hair. You know. Okay, thank you, warrior. Shadowheart! Hello, darling. Hello.
There's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes.
The star in Shadowheart.
The lesson just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now.
I mean, you can change their appearance, but you cannot change their voices. So Shadowheart, because at least the voice is matching, quote unquote, the gender, quote unquote. Yeah, no, you're still bugged. Still bugged. Okay. Karlak! How you doing, love?
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I have my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlak doesn't blink.
Says she just after blinking. Now everybody's back. We good on all of that. Where is my tent? Where is Tav's tent?
Something good here, I hope.
This is the gaze. There. We'll turn Karlak into Rezo and Gale into Orca. You would turn Gale into Orca? You know what? Considering the other options are Astarion or Will, yeah, no, turn Gale into Orca. I get it. I was about to be mad, but then again, I thought of the options and yeah. Like, Karlak as... Rezo as Karlak, yes, definitely, I see that. But you'll change Gale's class to fit, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, as much...
Find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
I swear to God, like, the more I hear, like, the Dream Guardian / the Emperor talk, the more I feel like I'm gonna use it, like, I'm gonna rip his tentacles off and feed it to him through his rectum. Because sorry about that.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension.
This sounds so high.
Soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Why? Why did Astarion turn into a theater kid just now? Why did he put so much effort into telling us all this? He could just be like, "Oh my god, I'm worried. I'm anxious because like yeah, Baldur's Gate is here. Great." But so is Cazador, and I'm not looking forward to him becoming an entirely new kind of being and having the entire world fall at his feet. I hate that. I would have understood, but like he put in the drama, the effort. That also feels very Astarion, but I think it's a little bit more of Neil Newborn bleeding through than Astarion, truth be told. I'm not complaining. Just pointing out, you know? It sounds as if you envy him. A warlock or sorcerer? Though I see what you ask about being a warlock, you know what I am. I am a Circle of the Spores druid, Zani. You should know. I'm a Circle of Spores druid. Understandable, but if anything, you should be a warlock technically, and I would be your fiend, technically speaking. But I'll forgive you for that one. I'll forgive you. It's all right. It sounds as if you envy him.
I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
Out here running my I'm a botch stick, but warlock does make sense. Yeah. Like, obviously, like, this is the technicity of it. But I know you're a bard at heart, you little fool. You little fool. I know you are. I know what you are. I don't know. Raphael said the Ascension was lethally diabolical. Like, obviously, if we hear lethally diabolical, Astarion will be like, but doesn't that sound fun, though? Doesn't that sound so much fun, though? So no, we're gonna be like, so you'd kill to take the power from him. The others bound to the ritual?
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
You do. But I don't think becoming like, yeah, pure shit. I understand the feeling. However, my little murder blood-sucking partner, me talking as Albert, freedom is not the same as power.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door.
That was my intention from the get-go.
The other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
No, you will not. I promise to help you stop Cazador. I won't promise anything else. Would Albert stand his ground or phone over a little bit? Like, as long as you're sure you'll be alright seeing them again, love. That is something that Albert could say. But it's between 5 or 1. Between 5 or 1.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs.
Yeah, I promise to stop
them
him
first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Yeah, I love having Halsin around, but I think maybe, yeah, no, actually no, I'll have Jaheira instead. Yep, Hexblade Warlock. It's adding a lot of things. I'm looking forward to patch 8. Looking forward to it. Ew, I'll send this to Astarion because he's a little Yeah, let's go to camp, and I will have Jaheira instead of Halsin. Oh yeah, it's probably it's the letter from Arabella, right? Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Mom and Pop. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate. So I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. Yeah, Jaheira, would you like to come with us?
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
Bruni.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
Halsin can step aside.
Then let us be about it. Call and I answer.
Yeah. Okay, Circle of the Land. You know what? Circle of the Spores. Because Circle of the Spores is goated. Boom. So first off, dual wielder. Yep. We don't care because we can prepare the spells much later on. This, the feet, wisdom. Boom. The ability improvement or alert, yes. Boom, and then the next feat we do a little dexterity. There we go. Cantrip, resistance, why not? We have so many. Yeah, no. Guidance. Or we can go mobile. Yep. Opportunity attacks from your target. And then I can finally... Okay, first... let's take care of all that. Good. And then what I give you, well, because those are spellcasting modifier. Swan Scimitar. I'll replace it with this, the Adamantine. An Adamantine weapon hits an object that... the hit is always critical. Knows resistance to slashing damage. Yep. Okay, so this, we're gonna replace it with... where is... wild shape. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one is badass as fuck. Those gloves, those shoes, you replace them with Unarmed strike now. Yeah. Then we replace them with those. Good. Then the gloves, we could have her wear those, but this one. Yep. And then the ones that we could have her wear. That shit. All that. Advantage on perception checks. Would be that. Yep. Ooh, that's badass. Yeah. She looks badass as fuck. Spell slot restoration, nah. Deals damage with wrench, spell attack, inflict 2 reverberation. She's not proficient with longbows? Are you kidding me? You're telling me that that Jaheira isn't like proficient with longbows? Huh? The Jaheira? Are you for real? She's not proficient with any ranged weapons. What the fuck? Well, gonna have the black longbow because it's pretty. Don't I have like a ring that does that? That gives. Yeah, like. What the fuck, girly. That's equipped by Astarion, equipped by Albert. Astarion. Let's have her wear this for the moment. But like, I cannot believe that Jaheira is not proficient with bows. Like, what the actual motherfucking fuck? What I wanted to do was go up to here. Like the scroll case, yes, we keep. However, all the other things we put in here.
I can do better. I must.
Yeah, and then we need her. Apparently, Orca wants to be Merlin now. You know what? Why not? This. Understandable. Hold person, lesser restoration, we don't need that. Protection from poison, no. That one I don't care. Greater restoration, nah. This, that. Oh! Almost forgot about, like, my best thing. Do we have... Can she use, Sanctuary? No, she cannot, right? She cannot. Ah. Well then, Wall of Fire. There we go. We do that. We do that. Why I don't have... I thought I had more of mass healing words. No. Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Then we go here. That. Bit. Here. And here. And here. Okay, and then we go here. Here. Yeah, kinda like that. That's alright. I'm gonna be content with that. Yep. Spreading spores. Hell yeah. And now we can leave camp and actually go on with the fucking game. Yippee. And I kind of wonder how Minthara and
excuse me. I can't find...
and Jaheira will interact. Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
She died. You must be hungry. Take some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
No worries, kid.
I do not understand why the matriarchs...
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
They could be a good... I often forget that the Dark Urge is, like, it's, low accurate that, the Dark Urge is actually a cannibal, but, like, Albert, he did indulge in that, but only, he's a picky cannibal, let's put it that way. He would only go for the heart. Only the heart of those he deemed deserved it. I'm surprised to hear you suggest aid for those in need.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it.
I mean that's ugh. Yeah, she does have a good point. It's a good point. However, I don't think she intends it as we see it. Like, oh yeah, they should be given jobs, and so in return for having a home and food and stuff, they can work. No, I think it's more like let's use them as slaves. And does Albert pick up on it? I think he does.
I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in return. Call it whatever you wish. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered here, while the citizens hide behind their walls.
No, actually not. I actually agree with you. It's just I don't think we would see it the same way.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big...
What in the hell was that?
That
Like a bloody earthquake.
that was an earthquake. didn't just feel like it, it was.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry.
I'm sure we could fit them into the budget. Who said anything about fitting or fitting? Oh my god. That sounds lucrative.
Indeed. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. There for my gold.
And what do you do with all the goods you've acquired?
There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you, but they value discretion above all.
This guy just drips scummy. Indeed he does, but he has some interesting stuff. And Albert is kind of, I think that's because of Astarion, but like he likes shinies. And so he's like, it isn't just about gold for you, is it? There's more to this than you're lighting on.
You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele, but I think you've earned a peek.
This feels like he's about to sell organs. Ew. Dwarven thrower, we already have that one. Ooh! That I want. Thank you very much. This I'll sell. This I'll sell.
Watch your elders and learn.
Actually, yeah, you use that. I'm gonna sell that one. Yeah, and we have Bartholomew with us. Why are you poor? Why am I poor? Because I've been spending in the game to get some good arrows that I never use. Ooh, robe of supreme defense. While concentrating, you add your... What is this cape? Oh. Oh, that. Cold snap. When a creature misses you with an attack, it must... Okay. That. Sathan.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Yeah, no, I think Minthara has a better weapon. I wish he had jewelry and not just bullshit, but I guess you can't have everything. Why do I even want those? I like Starring can teleport. Ready. Oh shit, I get confused because usually Albert's at the top. You know what? I want that, and I'll take that, even though I won't really use it. This one, though, it's good. Yeah, no. Gonna take that so I can sell it. I want that, and that, and that, and greater invisibility. And I want the cheese. And I want bag. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, because those I actually got from the corpse of a vendor, right? And so because of that, we are like we can have everything in his inventory basically. Give me all of that. Thank you. I want all that you have. I want that egg. And this. Actually, all of those. And all of them. Rezo! Yeah, tiefling for Vivi. Tiefling for Vivi, or you have her as a you know, I don't know if you have the mod that has the tiefling horns, but if not, yeah. Who invented that shit? I don't know, but yeah, give me all your money and give me all that you have actually, and if I could get your ass too, that would be cool. Parta. I took everything from that man.
We pay taxes for you to protect us.
Who's your supplier?
Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given.
Yeah, he wants to recreate us in Baldur's Gate. Like, don't be worried. Sir Grotpol.
Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfect...
Hi, Alice. Hi. How we doing? Hope you're doing well.
Are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
I'd love to kick his ass. I should be leaving.
Good riddance.
Oh, actually, don't I have a little, No, I don't. Wait, don't I? How about you, Soren? Do you have any... No? Really?
Reporting.
Minthara. Yes, you do. How about...
Refugees can't stay here in Remington. They're a danger to all of us.
Okay.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Let's do something real quick.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Your game? Game? Oh, shit.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
What?
Your actions are pushing tempers to the limit. Persist and things may...
Really? You're telling me that I cannot cast... Ugh. All stock? Yeah. Like, it got fucked up. There's a lot of different subclasses. You're full of pizza? Oh, hell yeah. Not the United States. Doing right now, shove data around that so you can upgrade your NAS.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't like you protect us instead of these
Quick
scruffy
march.
outlanders.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Yes, Mattis. I remember you. You little thief.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Oh, hell yeah. Show me the, like, you looted Moonrise Towers. What do you think of Baldur's Gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
Okay, show me
Try
those.
to fool a sharpie like you. Have a look.
Arrow of Sparrows slaying. Scabby Pugilist Circlet. Your weapon and unarmed attack deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. This is actually good. Cloak of Cunning Broom. When the wearer disengage, they also create a foggy cloud with 2 meter radius that lasts for 1 turn. Well, I never do that, so... Holy hand soap. Using this will clean off dirt, blood, and face paint, and will remove conditions that make you smell. The slogan, Holy hand soap, for washing your hands of dirt, muck, and everything blasphemy. And even blasphemy adorns this rudimentary bottle. Oh my god. I feel like Rezo would, like, knowing Rezo, I feel like Wild Heart would be very Rezo, and being like, oh, little guy. A Dragonborn now. Avaleon is gonna be wild. Well, I'm not. Oh yeah. I forgot that I stole this from Balthazar. Yo, young man! Young man, why does Mattis have scantily camp outfit travel bag? Good god, Mattis, you're a naughty one! Goodness me! I didn't know Mattis was this type of dude. Like, he a child. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. But aside from that, you know what? Why don't you take some diamonds? Have some diamonds. I will not sell Bartholomew. Wall magic? Ooh, that would be very funny too. It would be very you. That would work. I can see that.
Stay away from trapped chests.
One day I'll catch a break.
This run is gonna be something terrible, but something very fun. I'll take a donation, please. I'll make a donation. What do you need?
Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get.
I'd like to take the donation into the bar myself. Wink, wink. Wink, wink.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Alfira didn't make it. Actually, no. Investigation, everybody failed. You must be joking, right? Really?
If I had done the right things, don't take that on yourself.
Oh my god.
Oi! What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen?
I just wanted to see what was inside the barn.
And I just want to see what Manet Nestor has to say to you.
Yeah.
What was that? Are you alright?
Look at me. Have my eyebrows been singed? The idea of the magical girl magic being unstable because of you brute forcing it to your will instead of being more proper with it is fun. Indeed it is. As alright as I can be after being next to a fiery explosion. I was just looking at the detonation and some of them blew up. So it turns out that those toy bears were explosive.
Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
I almost died in the explosion myself. I want to find whomever's responsible. And that's like not entirely false, right? Actually, that's the whole truth.
All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
I will.
Glad at least one of us is doing
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
God, yeah, you.
Glad Nestor sorted out those trapped toys.
He didn't sort anything. Let me read that. Ayeth 9. Okay, Lord Withburn, Mill Shoes, set of worn travel. Figaro Pennygood. Arthur Gregorio, stuffed toy bear. Arthur.
Oh yeah. Gonna get your thugs to... The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Zenobia looks cool.
Sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is quite a pitiful estate to be fighting over. Would Albert judgy? Yeah, he isn't judgy to refugees. However, he is judgy over rich people.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
I failed insight. You know? Perhaps you could come to some sort of agreement.
Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them.
they stay, or I will burn this building until there is not a board left standing.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark, I will snap its neck.
You know what? I can't blame you for that one,
A loose
Minthara.
coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
I thought I'd killed an Avatar Merkel recently. I think I can handle you. You know what? Punch, 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 punch. I agree. However, we do not want... Like, she has... We know that she is part of the guild, so... Or melee attack. Into this upstart. Or intimidation. I think, like, either 1 or 3. Let's do... What? It's a strength. A 16. Ugh. You know what? First try. First try. First try.
That was a mistake on your part, sweetie. A mistake the guild will hear about. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Oh. That's a lot of XP. You're gonna... Yeah. Yeah, yo, girly. Can I follow you? I'll follow you. I think we've angered the wrong people. Ugh. You know what? That's the point. Consequences to your actions and your choices. That's what makes it fun, right? Hiya, you happy I made them leave?
Quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball. You're quite welcome. How did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. No one's telling you to leave. Have all of the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round.
Hey, don't worry.
And may Torm keep you.
You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Eat the rich. Eat the rich.
We'll have some peace now. Curious?
Yippee. Gimme.
Better to be within its walls than without Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Ooh, an Archduke. Leadership. Discipline. Yeah, we know that Gortash is into some sub shit. What abides below Is it the continuation of the domination shit?
I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think
Yeah, nah.
hope we're being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still.
I want to go in the basement. Astarion, I want to go in the basement. Can you open the way? Can you open the way? If you want, I'll give you a guac guac of support. See?
Let's move.
All but support. Top notch. Oh. Everybody failed their perceptions. Ooh, that's bad. Hi. Hello. Hi. Ooh, a 31? Damn. Ooh.
Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Yeah. I don't really want to die. Not just yet. A crit success? See? Astarion can be proud of his partner. Like, he's learning. He is disarming traps and everything. Like, I feel like every time... Ooh.
A young cave bear.
No.
Stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
It's big, but still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
Oh. I love Astarion's laugh. First try!
Have to keep going.
I'm such a little scoundrel.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Well, we are a little bit. But you know. Yippee! What do we have?
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Aren't we?
Here goes nothing.
Oh my god. I'm a dumbass.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Thank you, Astarion. You're always so good. Thank you for telling us. Actually, let's also do the lockpick. Whoa! Ooh, blackmail letter.
It looks like our merchant friend's the one who's been putting explosives in teddy bears.
This is where the toys from the barn were crafted. What a wicked little workshop.
Indeed. What else do we have in here? There's a pouch. Gimme. Tales of the Hells. I'll read it, but not really. Wait! There's a lamp!
An ordinary lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
Except from the true and parable of Yippiiiiiiie Marrow. Balls. Okay. There's so many balls around, like what the fuck? End drum, war drum. Fire ember. Ooh. Is that really all there is? Like, look at this place and tell me that this doesn't hide a secret. It feels like there's a secret door, right?
Open up.
There's really not much down here. But now we understand why he didn't want to...
What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without more.
When I was a young boy, you know what my father did? He took me to the city. You see what? A marching band. Not the marching army of the Absolute, mind you. But a band.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. We're a danger to all of us.
Biscotti!
The dog seems wary, sniffing you intently.
What? Growl at the dog? No. Put your hand to the dog to sniff, being careful not to spook it. Those are the true reason why.
The dog sniffs your hand and seems more at ease.
Aww. Look at Biscotti. Adorable. Okay. I wish we could talk more with Biscotti. Where did you pull that out of? Is that a rat? He's frying a rat.
We all crunch a lot more. I guess we could. We'll drink to their memories. A lot.
Bex! And Dennis!
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Dennis and I stick together...
You'd growl at the dog? Like specifically for a dog that knows you're being playful with it? Exactly.
Bards can talk their way out of trouble as well as into it.
She sent a message. She's at the Elf Song Tavern. Hopefully making herself comfortable.
What? No! Alfira does... Wait. Does this mean Orin or a shapeshifter took the appearance of Alfira? Like, she cannot be alive. Like, literally cannot. Impossible. Chicken!
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
God, I can practically smell it.
That might be worth a look.
Ew. Shimmy.
Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
So we may shed blood.
Oh.
We cannot rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
Take the wood from the cart too.
What will we do? There are so few of us left. Rechtei Hathran Rust.
You have growled at your dogs before?
You join us as we honor our fallen dead. You're a bright light on a dark day. Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Oh, hello again.
I love how silly a Saurian can be. He's like, hello again. Hi.
Vald Iska Blast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
You know what? I
Calm
agree.
yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Krasinetra.
Well, she was talking to the fire just now, so I doubt she wants to talk to us. I think she was trying to talk to the dead.
The impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun.
Among us.
We have been looking for you.
What? Let's be three. We want nothing to do
I
with
have to
you.
admit, I don't love sitting down for a chat with people who've relentlessly hunted me.
I am offering an olive branch. Do not knock it aside so quickly.
An olive branch. We could say you can shove it up your ass, but alright, we're listening.
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
I'm thinking of turning it into a ballad if you're... Option 4, because it could be funny. Like, I mean, Albert could be like, I've been thinking of turning it into a ballad, if you're interested, like... But obviously this is irony.
We are not. But perhaps we can give you a chance to do deeds just as worthy of song. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
I think Albert would ask, how can you be so sure? Or rather, he's right, or too late.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
You owe them revenge, Historian. Nothing else you owe them that. That I can get behind.
Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From
aside from Albert,
my people.
That's something you can do too.
We will be in your debt.
Someone you can do.
You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done. Emotion cloud our judgment.
Oh well.
Another defeat will wipe us out. Do not stand here and wait. Khazad-dûr must be destroyed.
Yo, why are you yelling at him? Don't yell at my bro. Don't yell at my boo.
Word would be nice. Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
First off, you can film me.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
I can't believe that to this day I still haven't picked that option. I will not. Or I could do it. Ah!
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Yeah, I know. I know, boo. I just wanted that out of the way.
These boots have seen everything.
these boots, they're made for walking. And that is, in fact, just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots, they're gonna walk all over you.
Another quake. What's going on?
Ah, mama.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
I hate how the Emperor sounds concerned for the Elder Brain. I mean, that's logical. But, like, he doesn't sound like he is worried about the brain, what the brain might do. But rather...
A new face! Something to send? Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait. Delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Level with me. What's really going on here?
Well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious.
Did a quick test. Game does not like changing the origin character, race, faces and stuff.
I'd be finished.
That's not that surprising, let's say. Oh my god. Sometimes like the EP will just grab me by the throat and make me its bitch. And I don't like that one bit. I can track this letter down, but I need my expenses paid up front. Money.
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
Got it. Don't I have some, Oh, I have so much in here. Oh, yeah, send that shit to camp. By the way, potion case. I want that. Who's ready to talk with some pigeons?
There must be something.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on!
Rank? Are you in the army?
Army? Pah! Those great clodding dirt snufflers! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumph.
I love his voice.
Walker, I don't have all day.
I hear some of your officers have gone missing recently. What happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
I love this pigeon.
That way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
I love that pigeon, and the fact that he shares a voice actor with Cazador is also so fucking funny to me. Like, Look, Yippiiiiiiie. I'm gonna blame my parents for that one. Because like, how dare my parents tell me I cannot have caffeine to replace my ADHD med.
Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing?
I love her.
You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
I love her. I want to give her a kiss on her little snout. Show me your wares.
Yay!
Yay! She's so girly pop. I love her. I love her. I could almost cry. I want to cry. On the verge of tears. And that's not even a joke. I think I might be really tired. Oh, Elven Agility. The wearer has a +2 to initiative rolls and advantage on dexterity saving throw.
What now?
Well, Astarian's one is better. Now, you... I could get her some better shit. Chainmail +2, breastplate half plate armor. Helmet. Splint armor +2. Again, a +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Now, about that, you gain a 1... Sneak attack, still an additional 1 to 4. The shield shrouds the wearer with force conduit and at the start of the turn in combat. What is that? The dancing breeze is cool. I think, yeah, our things are better. Beast monstrosity. Yeah, and in return, we're gonna sell some shit. That. The Staff of Arcane Blessing I'm keeping just as a safekeeper, you know? Catheric's Hammer. I want to keep it too because it's cool. The Argument Solver. No, we don't care about that. That one we don't care about. And all of that. Yeah. Those two. Cold Snap. Yeah, the one I just bought and I will never use. Catholic Shield. Yes, let's sell that one. And then we can have Fiend, Beast, Construct, Monstrosity, many targets, the Ambusher. Wait.
Watch your back.
Nah, we're good over here. We are so good over here. And those. Hero of Ilmata. But yeah, no, she's so cute.
Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
I love her. I just love her so much.
There's more than one way to skin a trestle.
Survive, boy. Let her be the end. As soon as the fighting's done. Don't make things worse.
You want to let those thugs get away with this?
Mm-hmm.
Let us talk to him. Please. If you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our people.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Don't act surprised. I know what you are.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Bitch, do I look like? Let me through or I'll kill you. Yeah, no.
Or do you have the means to support yourself?
I definitely can.
Right. Article
Indeed.
1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Remain
State your
silent.
business.
I'm a herbalist by trade, Sir Fist. My assistants and I were out collecting blooms for that rub rot going around. Oof, nasty business. Contagious.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Do as she says. Just be a good boy.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare.
Big gay.
By the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice
Big gay.
poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Let's try and be like, yes, you caught me.
Has been noted.
You caught me.
You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Haha.
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Little bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Yippee! Are we in the city? No, we're not. Not yet.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Hey, we can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Ugh. Ugh. The idea of sticky fingers just like
That den of iniquity.
made me shudder. Shout out to the crotch goblin. Yeah.
I found so many victims for Cazador here.
Expand his territory.
They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Maybe even ours.
Oh, I'm
Oh my god.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Oh.
I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Haven't we lingered long enough? We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
The runaway, huh?
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent
His name is Petros.
dogs, but soon
It's funny that his name is Ale.
I want
Petros.
someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done, and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petros. But your load seems especially light these days.
I also find it funny that he is also wearing Historian's
Oh, that's no way to
clothes.
welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Just tell us about the ritual. What do you know?
Of course, that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petros.
Yep.
Is he hiding? Tell me!
Brother, please!
Talk or burn. Your choice. I think Albert would not be. Would he just like stay silent? Or does he try to stop Historian? Lisby. You can change their appearances? Hell yeah. What would Albert do in this situation? Like, he's watching Historian do that. I think he understands the anger, but he's like, this will get us nowhere. Like a 32.
Fine.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me.
I'm your friend? What?
The Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel.
Albert would be offended by that.
From us all. Do you really think you can stop him?
I'm the only one who can. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I don't need to fear him anymore. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Albert just got friend-zoned. Yeah. Albert is like...
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them.
Albert will not be like, I'm glad you spared them, because like he also knows that it's not in Astarian's best interest to kill them, so he will be practical about it, and he will say like, they'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them.
Yo, you're still flaming, my guy. Oh no, that's the...
They're doomed.
That's the
only question
crossbow.
is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has...
Would he really want to state a closer relationship between you and him to the threats?
That power.
Oh, true. True. That is true. Alba will not say that that Astarion scares him, because that's not true. He will be like, he also knows that Astarion cannot just stay away, because there is a non-zero chance that he either turns into a mind flayer, or if we manage to defeat the Elder Brain, he would be compelled by Cazador again. So no. He will be like, those 6 spawns are your brothers and sisters. Are you ready to sacrifice them?
Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes.
I love the little guy walking around in the background being like,
Cazador, just as many victims.
I saw a man cooking another man with the power of the sun.
Sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this.
Hey, like, Albert will probably be like, all I care for is for you to be happy, because that is true. Or no, he'll be like, but what if we're walking into a trap?
They will deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador.
He ain't wrong, though.
Let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Oh my god.
Right. Hear me out. Ceres's caress.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
Huh.
In a plot that doesn't make any sense.
Shortages. Rationing.
It will when you've met the drought.
Shh, it'll make you feel better. Good as that. Dantelons is up those stairs, and he's
Yep.
in the rooms beside the door. So the Harpers are waiting too.
Got it. Let's go in.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Yo, Somi, you have the same voice as our devilish friend Raphael. How crazy is that? Yeah. Hello, my guy.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm.
Strawberry Arctic joined the fungi
with
mass.
me.
Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Strawberry Arctic. Thank you. Welcome on in.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
I'm pleased to meet you. Oh, no, he's not a harbor. You're a trader in Thrall? See your stock.
Now?
Why not?
Heaven forbid someone might pay for my services, Jaheira. Harpers nesting in your cellar tends to scare off business. So, if you mean to sling some coin around, only Jaheira will complain.
Let's see what you have. He has a lot. Blightbringer, attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a 1d4 bonus to attack and damage rolls. You saw Astarion and joined. Yeah. So you see this man here. We are he is romancing Astarion. This little man here is named Albert. He is currently a bard, College of Swords bard. And he is very much into a deep relationship with Astarion. And he was kind of frustrated over the fact that Astarion is ready to fry his brother and probably sacrifice the rest of his spawn family. So Albert is a little bit bummed by that. However, he understands, and so he trusts Astarion at the end of the day. So yeah, we are gonna take care of him and all. You gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls. Albert looks more sassier than Astarion. Oh, he is. He is. Albert is very much so sassy. And he has all the rights to be. He is also a dark urge, but a good dark urge. He is fighting it. He is fighting heavily against it. And fun fact, the ship name between Albert and Astarion is All Stars. All-Star. Al-Star. A mix between the start of Albert's name and the star from Astarion. And I thought it was the best of names because they bring out the best in each other, and they grow together. That's kind of the whole thing, that they are growing and becoming better people together. So yeah, the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack roll. That could be cool. Plate armor, splint armor, scale mail. Those are just the basics. Basics again. Garb of the land and sky. That's for the monks. Yeah, leather. Yeah. That would be cool. Of superior healing. Get that. And that. Do we want anything else? Yes, this. Humanoid slaying. That could be cool. Monstrosity, fiend. Doesn't he have any undead? Ah, undead. Harmonic jeweler. Would be cool. Wait, I already have it. I guess that is probably all. So let me see. Do I have anything else left to sell? We could sell those because we have 5 for a lovely girl, Karlak. She's resting at camp at the moment. This we can sell this one. What else can we sell? Cruel Sting. Yeah, let's sell the Cruel Sting. The adamantine scimitar. The dwarven thrower. Yes, we can sell that. Okay. Palaliuv, I'm gonna keep though. Yes, that would be all after this. There we go, cool. And then we balance the offer. Then we get that. Yeah, you gain +2 bonus to attack rolls where... Okay, Bloodthirst. Unarmed and melee attack will deal an extra necrotic as long as you don't have your full health. You don't deal any damage this turn. Ooh, I should have probably looked at that.
A pleasure. Jaheira needs more friends like you.
That's kind of sweet though.
Sobby, you're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Okay, time to see what the Harpers are doing. And yet, like, probably something that will happen is that I'm gonna keep the...
You are not Jaheira.
Wow, shockers. Shockers. The sassy redhead dude with an open chest is not Jaheira? Damn. Speaking of, where are they?
Haven't sprouted roots just yet.
Or their targeting modules.
Hold on. I'm gonna prepare a little bit for that. You, my dear boy, are going to stand right here. Yeah, and then we continue. You are very observant.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketheric out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Indeed, we're so smart. There's a... Yeah, I know that there's a witch class mode, but it's not really that much fun. Well, at least when I wanted to use it, it was kind of bugged. Love character, you thought he was a woman, but is even better. Yeah, he is a beautiful son of a bitch. That's for sure. And you are...
I took her face, but she died before I could get her name. I wonder what Orin plans to do with your face.
Are you that surprised? Weren't you trying to warn us? Yep. Yeah, again. Boom.
No time.
No! Oh my god.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Alba would be like, oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't... I got worried. Like he got flabbergasted. Was it hard to romance star? Well, not necessarily. It was fun for sure though. I had a lot of fun doing it. I would say it was quote unquote hard because Albert is trying really hard to resist the dark urge, and be like a good person. And you know our little like vampire. He is very enthused whenever like whenever anybody like suffers a little bit. But no, it was kind of alright. I also, if you like Astarion, I don't know if you've heard about this, but there is a mod that slightly alters the romance path in Act 2. And so it makes Astarion's like him warming up and dating you a little bit more streamlined. and I saw it for the first time on stream, and goddamn was it so fucking sweet and also very in line with what he does. Then the next thing to do is to use... I could use a level 6 spell slot. Yo, why can't I... Yo, what? Gav is still standing. What the fuck?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh my god. Yeah, Albert is Dark Edge and looking that fine. Sorry, and move aside. Yeah, he is Dark Edge, trying desperately to resist it.
If they're assassins, makes it hard to trust anyone.
And he is a very, very good boy. He takes care of Astarion. Yep. Like, look at this man. He's still standing over there. Like, I don't know who he is, but he's still standing. That's kind of funny. Why is he still standing? But yes, understandable. I made my boy very, very attractive because he is.
Gods are watching me.
And this run is all about him.
Thank you.
No thanks necessary. You hurt?
I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
Yeah, she's like right upstairs. I'm here to help.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others, they're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric.
I see.
Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
The Rashomar?
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
Who is the Rashomar? Was this... And then what happened?
You saw it. The cult fell on my friends and took their faces. All because Jaheira sent us searching for him. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Yo, understandable. Like, you could have told her yourself. Jaheira?
Speak?
Yeah.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Got it. Who is the Rashomar you had your Harpers searching for?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
Your ruined brain lurches and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
My mind is muddled, as you know, but that name sparks something.
Whatever blow to the head has addled your thoughts. Take comfort. You and Minsk have that in common. Minsk is an old friend.
What the fuck?
Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Mince charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay,
yeah.
let word of this cult die with us, or leave him, and live to fight another day.
And here you are, you made the right choice. Don't second guess yourself.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
I think a lot of people would like to use Albert.
Indoctrination. Eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Got it. Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path.
Got
I'll have
it.
a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
No problem, Miss Mayhem. Astarion, would you mind wiping that blood off of you?
No one stopped me.
Thank you very much. That is oh so kind of you. You kill orders. Yep. That was pretty much almost obvious. Yeah, Jaheira sounds good every time. Yeah. Yeah, she has a very beautiful voice. And she's very beautiful, that woman. I mean, I still have a hard time finding anyone in the companion roster, like anything short of Drop Dead Gorgeous, you know?
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead, Entharl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harpering. What will you do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose.
Good shit. So now that we know that, I guess we just go further into the city.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Hells, not this again.
Again.
Appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Oh. Yeah, no, let's not do that. Very well.
Gaining access will not be easy. We must either...
Yeah, I saw the high rolls. Olsen and Astarion are your favorite. Who is yours? Well, I am obviously like biased towards Astarion because like his entire story speaks to me, and he, especially because he feels like the perfect partner for my character Albert. Like, first thing when I saw Astarion, I was like, oh my god, this is the man Albert has been waiting for his entire life. And something that I appreciate is that him and Astarion could like either go down a really a really sweet path, a path of like bettering each other, or they could be murder hobos and be partners in crime, you know? But aside from that, I think I really love all the characters except for Will, because he is a little bit bland. Like, obviously all the girlies are incredible. Minthy is magnificent. I love her. I love Shadowheart, Karlach, like all of them basically. Minsk and Boo are best. Understandable too, because Minsk is so funny and Boo is so cute. Like I love this big man and his giant and his tiny giant space hamster.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame...
Giant miniature space hamster. Yee.
Blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
I get the order of words a little bit mixed up.
Elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Hey, no worries. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, it's been a while since I've reached that part of the game, let's be honest. I've played this game again and again and again. But reaching that part is always taking a little bit of a long time. Valeria is a girl or a guy? Valeria? Oh, oh, you mean the giant elephant? I think there might be a girl, but I think they are non-binary. With that elephant, everybody wants to beat up that elephant. You're gonna smoke yonder green trees of yore. My favorite type of walkthrough, one I'm biased about, is a dark urge resisting the urges. However, aside from that, I like a little bit of mix in goodery and evilry, you know? Like, for example, telling Minthara where to find the camp, only to kill them. Aww. I'll hold out. I'll wait a little bit. Sorry. And boom. There we go. Now then, shitey little elephant. Boom, boom, boom. And what did Zanny say? Hold up, let me have a word with that elephant. Release your massive collection of Sherlock Holmes story for bonking. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Yippee! Yippee, welcome back. Welcome back. It sounded like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor.
But yeah, I think Inspector Valeria is probably because it's a celestial spirit, like, you know, it's a celestial. I would think they're non-binary, but since they are mostly using femme pronouns, I will say they're probably femme then. If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into the murder for you.
Feel free to look around the temple.
Yeah, Shadowheart is wonderful. I love Shadowheart
Won't
too.
change her mind without significant new evidence.
Okay, can you tell me where to find Shira
I can
Cloran?
tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple.
Oh,
To visit.
got it. What should I be looking for?
Murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Got it. And where can we find the
Caress
investigator?
would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Got it. Let's
I
get
really hope
going.
you find something. For all our sakes.
Got it. No worries, miss. No worries. Sits in the corner with your Carlax little meow meow t-shirt. No worries. Don't worry. Like, I love all the characters. The only one that I do not particularly care for is Will. Other than that, I love them all. The crawl of the bodies of your Lovelazel's rage was left unchecked. Glowing in the sunlight. Yeah, that's because of one of his gear equipments. I think. If I can remember.
What's up for discussion?
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
I'm investigating Logan's murder. When do you know? Or you should probably clean up that massive blood trail before you go. I think he would be sassy like that.
I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long.
Lazdale is your main in this game. You don't even like dominant people, but damn. Have you ever managed to get Lazdale to soften up to you? And have her call you Jacques Vonache do? I think it is. It's okay, everyone wants to be bossed around at least once. Like, legit, I'm the only one. I'm just too much of a bitch to get, like, ordered around. I don't like that. Or at least I will fight it. I will fight it with all my might. You can do that. So when you get into a relationship with her and when you have to fight her, if you win against her, she calls you Jacques Vonachtu, tells me to do something, I go, ma'am, yes ma'am, and I do it with a smile. Rezo, we know, we see you. Completely valid though. Like, Carlac, like, whenever I have to go against what she wants, I feel so bad. But she's like so sweet. So sweet. Legit, not me. That's how much I know of the game, okay? I've done a romance with every single character, okay? And I've gone every possible option. The only one I have not really done is Shadowheart staying as a Sharon till the very end. But yeah, no, I know all about all of them. You don't have the game, but if you do play it as a Starion to get Halsin giving you your husband, understandable. Understandable. Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna do that. And also, you know that at one point she's probably going to confess to you that that she wants to ride you till you see stars. Do you know that, right? You know that, right? Yee. Can you think of anyone who'd want to kill Logan?
Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refuge.
Just fucking did this.
But I don't think they'd kill him for it. At least, I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Oh my god, that's good. That's perfect. That's so funny. Oh my god. We are like following the blood trails. Yo. Oh my god, the EP is getting me again. Mine. Hope this was water, because that'll be a bitch to clean if it's soda. Well, as long as you're taking care of it, like, real fast, and it's gonna be alright.
Seems
Right
simple
for
enough.
the passing. Uh-huh.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
You nearly choked on your chicken. Don't choke on the chicken. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, blood. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think I wanted to go that way. Choking on your chicken in a TV stream.
Crypt. This must be where Shira Clawen is buried.
Self-report. Oh my god.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawen, date
Yeah.
of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
I know, Rizzo, you're very color-coded. Oh my guy. You're taking your time. God damn. When I said about writing, you was not expecting it.
Her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk.
I know this game by heart, okay? I know what they say to you.
And bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont.
So she had no booba.
I'll bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer. Oh, shall it be thou?
If it will bring your peace, I will bear the madness.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches.
I call this motherfucker
Madness
Big
spreads
Dog.
through you.
Mm-hmm.
Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Yeah, true. I mean, isn't that how I usually am though? Annoyed at almost everything you do, and then like calling you a dumbass for a lot of things, but just sticking by you. Call on your wits, wisdom, whisper words of wisdom, let it be. I don't know why that came to me in a song and I wanted to sing. This is something that I regret. What the fuck? I had the strength. First try. I say it again. First try. First try. Yippee.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness.
Gold dice, yes. I finished
Struck by the absurdity of the moment.
an honor
Inside
run.
an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
On. Oh, I cannot do it by myself because I'm resisting. Got it.
You can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
But I already had it though.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an
Bye.
once more.
Bye, my guy.
Liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Well, good for him. Good for him. The narrator voice, it's hot. Indeed, it is. The narrator. They are also doing a playthrough with their partner, and like it's really incredible to see their range, like the range of their voice. It's like unbelievable. It's unbelievably cool. Boom, 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 rites of passing. Yeah, now I need...
What's that?
Yeah. Use your gay eyes. What do your gaze see?
That might be worth a look.
Yippee! Yippee! Wow! Oh, I'm gonna love that shit.
Never get the fun jobs, son. Brethren in brass, tell them.
How about, you know, just another suggestion. I kill you. You know? What do your gay eyes see? Elton John. Magnificent. Wonderful. Oh, I don't have any level 6. Got it. Now they are fearful. Fear Albert. Fear the gay. And fear the burb.
I've missed this.
Yeah, I know you have. No, I will have you. Right here, Astarian. Yes, yes, I will. I'll have him use this, and I'll have him, like, right here.
Well, someone fancies themselves an artist.
Why do you have the speak bubbles over your head? The speak bubbles over my head is actually telling me that when I go to camp, there will be an event, so someone will want to talk at one point. Let me see, hold on. Okay, no, I cannot do that. Okay, got it. However, I can still do a level 5 No. How about a level 6? Yep, and then we go. Indeed, your victims wait. Can you... Yo, I forgot this was a thing. I'm gonna go that way. And fly, Minthara, fly. Get blinded. Okay. You ambushed my bird? How dare you?
What's that?
Well, we will see. Read. Oh, that is cool. I want that. A torso! Wonderful, I want it.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Boom.
Always nice to be wanted.
You are the fear, the one who lurks in the shadows. You are Albert. Albert when casting fear. Indeed. That did more than blind.
All is ash and meat.
Well, that's because we just too good, you know? Like,
Moving ahead.
Minthy is incredibly powerful. Steelmaker! I like this blade. I guess now we... Did I find it? Yeah, we're gonna need to talk to corpses a little bit. Can't see if dead. True. So true that. So fucking true. Yo, let me walk through the door. No. Good. Time to make your own clown. My reactions exactly, Rezo. My reactions exactly. Rule of thumb, never trust.
Is that blood? No.
Never trust Zani with a clown. Do we have a... Oh, yes. Speak with the dead. Where is he? No, he's not here.
Have to keep going.
Ah, he's up there. Hold on.
Let's have a look.
No one would say anything, right? Guide one hellish holiday? Oh. You okay? Why do you want to make a clown with a dead one? Well, we did find a clown torso. And technically speaking, that is part of the story. Like, that's something that they want you to do. However,
This does.
I cannot confirm nor deny that Zani has any ulterior motives with said clown. Don't worry, obviously this is a joke. Or is it? Clowns in cemeteries. Yeah, true.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Okay, a dwarf dressed in red. How did you die?
Poison blade. Paralysis.
Why?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Rezo to adjust her outfit. And fair enough. Oh my god. What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Why?
Must protect.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay, so now we know who killed him. Now, what we need to do... Oh yes! The pigeon! We are on a pigeon mission. I almost forgot. Oh no. Oh no. Now, time to meet the best character in the entire game. Or one of the best.
Looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Yeah, no.
Notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Quite nice ring you have there. From the look of those letters, one might guess you are responsible for the post house missing pigeons.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite.
Yeah. It died though. If pigeons is your second favorite, what's your first?
Baldur. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
I just realized! Tressym! The Tressym voice is the same as Auntie Ethel. The hag. Or I'll eat you. No! There's much better aviary across town if you've already picked over the choice cut here. Yeah, let's go with deception. I'm a natural.
Another aviary, you say?
I swear to God, if you do that, I will ban you.
Food here is getting a little thin.
Yeah, this is Gale's cat.
This new feast hall, I'll pay a few visits around town. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
I love that cat. It's a flying cat. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? Ah. I love cats. Cats are my weakness. A lot of things are my weakness. But cats. Cats indeed. We're gonna teleport like let's say right here. Yes. I just heard the fucking NPCs talking about like BDSM. I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, no wonder it has a weird taste in items. I think it might be Tara might be trying to find items for Gale, actually. That might be the reason why. Yeah, I heard that. The NPCs like live exciting lives. Good for them, TBH. Yeah, I agree, but I did not expect that out of the blue. Like, I mean, then again, we did teleport aside a brothel, but yo, can't we just teleport over there? There we go.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
If I was on my NPC shit, that'd be your idle dialogue too.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight. We can bond with
What else? Oh yeah, we need to return the letters to the postmasters. I almost forgot.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Still means dead. Fascinating. Deeper conspiracy. Why don't we talk about something else? Did you try that ragnarok recipe I gave you?
Overlaid overshadow.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
They got more relationship fun than me and fictional crushes. I feel that. Persuasion. I found the letter, but it was very difficult to obtain. I'm afraid my fees have gone up. Even a 5 passes.
Yes, fine.
No problem, Strawberry.
Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
Hmm.
You won't help us. At least let the children in. Nothing but scraps for days.
In those,
Front-page material.
we may go talk in the brothel. We may go into the brothel. Aren't Shadow and Karlak able to be poorly in base game?
I'm here. I won't let
I don't know, actually. Also, why are you asking that?
An elf. Such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair.
What?
Grace. Elegance just waiting to be shattered. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive.
Excuse you?
Judged you.
Excuse me, you have. You're way off, I'm afraid.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait.
I said I didn't want to fuck the dwarf.
A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, we need to understand if she'll be back tomorrow. Are there any other options for companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence.
Yeah.
A temporary guest, but
He's in the chat at last.
potential clients his way. Everyone who's
Choose your sin, blasphemy.
changed by the
Cats all coming as soon as we speak about like being calm and stuff. Why is your hero so fabulous? Because everybody in my party is fabulous. Okay. I hate that I have to ask about the librarian.
Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
You need help. Let me find Fion for you.
To service is my calling, not to be served.
Obviously, no. You're very calm, very tame. Obviously.
The girl kept my coffers.
You are the calmest person ever.
Lights up,
Obviously.
then turn right and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Okay. Okay. Hmm.
Right, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Oh yeah, Valeria.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I
You
left
press
the temple.
shift too many times and the sticky key sounds spooked your cat. Oh, oh no, poor kitties, poor kitties. Oh no. Oh, poor kitties. In Act 1, but once you get to Act 2, you gotta make a choice. Rezo, are you seeing this bullshit? Yeah, this is your type of elephant. Yeah, I'd get around to having a drink with the elephant, that's for sure. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
They're just bitch made. I found the murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple. Along with more murder
That is
victims.
startling. It still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're angry. Why was Lorgan killed?
He was killed by a dwarf dressed in red, not Brilgor.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less.
I found the murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
In base game, or Shadow and Halsin, or Astarion and Halsin. Yep, yep. I'm not sure.
Look, if you find something definitive, come back. Until then, leave me to my drink.
Got it, got it.
got it. I got it. Thanks.
Hmm. You do things to Halsin. Yeah, that I'm not that surprised by. Honestly, so would I. Halsin is one magnificent bastard. Oh my god. That dwarf was into some key shit. Like, I knew, like, they did say. However, like, having your place called Elminster's Library, redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink. Okay, just say.
But don't worry. Everyone at Sharess is correct.
Dwarfman said, put me in the contraption. That's dwarf woman. She a woman. But yeah, like, oh my god.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Yeah, she a lady. Her name is Fion. Water soon. Isn't that a goddess?
2 doses.
Boom boom boom. Do the white shit. Oh my god. This scared of him. Name them. I am too. Ooh. Wait. That does make a lot of sense. And now we need to go.
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delights.
We need to go the other place. Can I go in? No. Oh, yes, I can. Oh. Oh, this place is cool. Oh, I recognize this place. This is the fucking not the Dwegal, the drow. Wow, how could you choose to be so brave yet so real? 5'11", and you. Me and my 5'1".
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting.
Do I prove or disprove your theory? I will neither confirm nor deny.
So, my body burned like.
Got to get out of this place.
Father, give me strength. Unpleasant folks, from what I've heard.
I will not entertain your questions, Annie. I will not. There we go. That's the place.
I'll give it a shot.
Yippee! Magic key.
Shapeshifters. Interesting.
Ooh.
Near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Because that's how you would decor your room back in FF14. You know what? That sounds very you. That's true. Lots of plants everywhere. You're lucky I know which room we were talking about. Your mom's dropping off a care package of soup and bread and medicine for you. Oh, kiss your mom on the forehead, or maybe not because you're sick. But all the sweet, like your mom's a blessing.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
You will say thank you and not make contact. Very wise of you. Yo, Miss Fion. This is our kinky dwarf.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Yeah, she's old. What do you have against old people?
Killed by your own son. That honor should fall to a daughter.
I love how Minthara always has her like priorities set straight, you know. Who is your son? Dolor. We have a name. What were you doing when you died?
Answers.
Yeah, Minthara, I love her too. There's a reason she's on my party. What answers did you seek?
Boy had a secret. Evil secret.
Woman! What was that secret?
Killed folk slowly. He liked it.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Sorry. Sorry. Come back. How do I change that? Can someone help me change that? Sorry.
We are not staying in a
Listen, it's got private rooms.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. That was me. That was me. Oh my god.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. Be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
I'm pleased. I'm pleased with myself. You want to know why you were temporarily banned, Sunny? Because your joke was a little bit too shitty for my taste.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters.
Bannable offense.
Morgan's name is written here too.
You were this close to meeting the same demise. You have an excuse, Rosa. You're sick. Show the comedy has to be on point, otherwise that's consequence. Indeed. Heavy consequence. Favoritism at its finest. You're sick too? I was about to say sick in the head, but maybe that was a step too far.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
But are you sick to the point where your mom has to bring you the care package of the sick person? Huh? That's how you meant it. Oh my god.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great.
Oh my god. That was rather funny. I like comedic timing.
I presume you've found something interesting to
Got
discuss
it.
if you're
No
interrupting
problem.
me again.
Oh yeah, both stealing your one brain cell. I'm not like that's part of the deal, as part of the fungi mass, and as part like, and you, both of you are shroomies. Obviously, I'm going to steal your one brain cell because I need it. That's part of the deal. Father Logan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot. Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. Watch.
No, don't. Like, and looking at your like mouth, it doesn't. Like, you don't even know who you don't even know who your daddy is. But let's be saying all
going
that.
to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Why, thank you. What are you doing?
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
What was the villa do it? Maybe. Also, the elephant is a woman apparently. It's an elephant girl. Though I understand the confusion.
Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting.
But yeah, we need. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Hold on. I almost forgot. Wait, where is Minthara? Minthara, what the fuck? Come, get your ass down here. Minthara? I think she might have. Yo. There we go.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
But look, we solved a murder. Ah, shit, I again forgot. Again, that away. Yo, ma'am. Your whore is dead.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
I found Field's corpse. She's been murdered.
Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
I'm sure you can spare a little something for me at least.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you.
What did you miss, and why is everyone talking about Girl?
Sweeting?
Because there was a funny elephant looking funny and looking like she just calmed. So that, and right before we banned Zani, then we brought him back, and then we had a lot of fun. Why is everyone in fantasy settings so horny? Why not? Funny elephant ma'am, do the funny come. Exactly that. And now we have a free session with like with whatchamacallit. Drow. Wow, that took a lot of brain power for me to find the word drow. Yeah. Ooh.
No entry today.
Indeed, working overtime. I need your guys' help. Give me your brain cells, please. Investigator Valeria needs me in the lower city. A serial killer's on the loose.
Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Rock solid alibi. Ew. Oh.
Naughty, naughty, naughty little master.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a good night.
Father's wishes, one time too many.
You've never seen this before?
For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster.
Zani, do I have to ban you temporarily again?
The abyss also
I know where your brain went.
Another will embrace what you have rejected. And that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may inherit yourself yet. Slaughter your life.
No. Don't worry.
The last of your name. Lord
If you didn't get it,
shall have but one
I will not say it.
chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer.
That is canon for Albert.
You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as
You reject the urge the whole way the game still lets you just say, lol, nah, I'm ballist. Yeah.
scion.
Scary Dagger Lady was pretty. Orin. And then she became a monster. Yep. That may be what you were, but it is not who you are. No, it's not time to embrace the inheritance. He slays the heels like he slays his enemies. Exactly. I think Albert would tense up.
And yet, you know you will never be free of your urge if you don't confront your past.
Exactly.
You are the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion. But beware of your confessors. Will friend turn to foe, knowing what you are?
Yep.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished.
So lore-wise, doesn't Baal want you to kill each other so he can resurrect? Yes, that's kind of it, yeah.
Presence fades, but another
Yeah, it's time for a family reunion, yeah.
Commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you
A headcanon, And actually canon for Albert. Him and Gortash are fuck buddies. Were fuck buddies.
To my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremony.
Because okay, so something that you have to note is that the in-game Dark Urge is the magnus opus of the entire of Baal, right? He is the very like supposed to be the epitome, like the most perfect Baal spawn of all times. And so that's why he is like, yeah. Indeed, kinda. Like, he is 1 in a million, you could say. But with all of that said, what Starry has to say, yes. Let's tell Astarion. Got it.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days.
Hey, don't be alarmed, but I find with it near certainty that Lord Baal is my father.
Well, it certainly sheds some light on the sleepless night you spent tied up, trying to slit my throat. Bloody hells. A Baalspawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
I'm very afraid. How can I stand up to a god? Nah. The pit, definitely. I think Albert would be like, yeah, the pit. Definitely the pit.
Though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive in Baldur's Gate when the Baalspawn first arose. I was barely aware of it, locked in the kennels as a young spawn. Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand. I felt very...
Pretty sweet and epic, huh, Astarion? You should totally sub. Oh my god. Very unfashionable missing out last time. We're gonna have a little kiss.
I still love the sound.
Astarion with a dog collar in a dog kennel. Nah. I think it was more like him being held against his will and being tortured for days. You know, I think it was not yes, a little kiss.
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
A little kissy. Because they love each other.
I do rather like that, you know?
I know you do, and I like that too. In a dog sitting pose with a little collar on. Nah, I'm not, like, surprisingly, even though I love Astarion, I'm not into that type of shit. You're giggling and kicking your feet because of the kiss. You believe trauma would make Astarion hesitant to go in the dog kennel or wear a dog collar. Pretty much. But yeah. What do you guys say about we do some fancy shit and use, like, let's use the one thing for Astarion's like from Will's romance that is quite adorable. We're gonna go into Astarion. We're gonna go not alchemy but spell slots. And we're gonna do that. Gonna do that. We're gonna do that. A little fan service for the end of it. Kind of wish the fucking like hair wouldn't break. That's the one annoying thing about like the thing. Can the hair stop breaking, please? Oh my god, I hate that the hair is breaking. Ah, finally it's going back to place. Hehe. There we go. There we go. And on those beautiful notes, I think this is where we're going to end it for today. No, that's not what I meant to do. What I meant was to do a new save. What should we call it? Albert finally out of the hall closet. I'm not going to bed right after it. I would like to have dinner first, you know? Having your hair getting in your face at the most inconvenient of times. Yeah, kinda. But yeah, like today was really a blast. I had a lot of fun. And once again, if you are enjoying this playthrough, I will continue doing those like on every weekend. So Saturday, Sunday, same times as usual. But yeah, the save titles, it feels very
Never a dull moment.
very likely, you know. And thus we're gonna go to the main menu so that we can have something. Planning on going off to private BC or the round table. I thought you were about to say roundabout, and so I heard the fucking JoJo ending like music, like to be continued. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by. That was a blast. It's been VV. I'll